The Great Absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite.
Let yourself go. Lean back.
Bah! I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
You know what separates us from animals? Choice. I choose to travel with you. A dog would do it on instinct, to fulfill a need. Disrespect me again! And I won't choose to kill you. I'll do it on instinct. To fulfill my need to hear you scream.
You ever want something so bad, you'd stop at nothing to get it?
Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer.
Words, priest! Promises! Your god wants proof! Wants blood!
Where's Gek? Who are you?
I am the danger, and I am the cure.
True soul, prove your faith. Strike him down.
I'm coming as fast as I... Drow? What do they... Hello? Hello? This again. No, just preparing my war cry. I'm coming as fast as I can.
Songbirds could peep war cries more chilling than yours.
Needs a bit of work, I reckon. Come on. It's time we paid Spike a visit.
If not over, then through.
Goblins ahead.
Rib couldn't guard his nut. Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feck shite.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Down, Claw! Bad girl!
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Easy, lads. We got a true soul coming through. I don't know any housing, your excelleness. Lads are celebrating the raid on Waukeen's Rest. We captured a duke, we did, all the way from the city. I'm sure the higher-ups will make sure you get the best of the spoils, your excelleness. The boss is in the temple inside. Midara, too. And Pristess Gut can show you how many new recruits we got.
The big boss is holed up inside, sounds like. Let's see that he loses his head.
Little blue beetle in my stew.
We're gonna...
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man, with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman, with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me.
The visions fade, and the voice falters. A strange energy swells around you. The Githyanki heirloom. Somehow, you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Gone. Just like that. That relic works in mysterious ways.
Whatever power the artifact possesses, it shows no sign of it now.
Another step forward.
The twilight is darker than expected. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched, no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gake Vlakith Mazathok! Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this, I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Moving in.
It feels like we packed 3 days into one today. I'm exhausted. The tadpole? I don't know. But if anything happens to me, you know what to do. Let's just get some rest.
Oh, what a night. What a godstab. Blood. That's a pretty sight. So give it to me straight. How do I look? Canine is charged. You don't look so hot either, I might add. And neither do the others. So either the fish we had was bad, or Or it might just be happening. So I shall, and dream the dreams of denial.
On my way.
Leave me alone! You're not the one I need to talk to. Now, if I can just contact Raphael, if I can make a deal. How does one summon a devil? Candles and trails. There has to be a way.
We get along quite well, I think.
A shiver racks your body. It takes a moment for Wyll to come into focus.
You've got wits of white steel. Can't say I'm not impressed. All we can do now is see what the morrow brings.
Your head swims with the slightest motion, and your legs feel as heavy as iron.
I reckon come dawn, we'll be right as rainbows.
Chosen, let me come to you. I can help you. But I'm already here. You frown in your sleep. There must be so much on your mind.
Her fingers are warm against your cheek, softer than expected.
You think that you're sick, that you're dying. Are you afraid? Is that so? Perhaps you prefer a different kind of touch. Come now. I'll make you feel better. Let yourself go. Lean back. Why are you fighting me? I'm here to help you.
The urge for violence lingers. You could push her again. You could cause so much pain.
Well, if you want to wait, I'll wait. But I do have a parting gift.
Always at your side.
My blood is cleansed, my muscles still. I have been shown new might to tug foe and fiend into reach. Damn it all!
Your gazes meet, and memories of last night's dream course through you.
The dream. You resisted. Impressive. First, the tadpole sickens you. Next, it entices you with a cure. That you refused it tells me you've more courage than I considered. See that you don't. I dreamt as well, and I knew it for the poison it was. The geich will lead you to fire and convince you it's honey. You will gorge yourself even as it burns. It will call to you again, and you will resist.
Having fun telling everyone about your naughty little dreams, are you? No one special. Some young beauty, seductive and enticing.
The blank look, the flat voice. He's holding something back.
I dreamt of him. Cazador. He was a slaver in Baldur's Gate. He captured me many years ago. Made me call him Master. I only escaped because the Mind Flayers stole me from him. You know what separates us from animals? Choice. I choose to travel with you. A dog would do it on instinct, to fulfill a need. Disrespect me again! And I won't choose to kill you. I'll do it on instinct. To fulfill my need to hear you scream.
Well, look at you. Fit as a fox and twice as eager. I feel it too. Not just renewed, but improved. New talents aching for release.
Never wanted the easy path.
Something tells me I know what you two were talking about. Both feeling better than you did last night, yes? Not even just that. I awoke with new, I don't know, powers. It was the same for you, wasn't it? The good health, the power, the dreams. I don't need to worm my way into your thoughts to know that. It's all over your face. So did I. I dreamt of someone I'm very attracted to. There was a promise of power. I had exactly the same dream when aboard the Mind Flayer ship. I rebuffed the advances, of course. If it happens again, try to resist. We can't take anything for granted, especially when it's to do with what's going on up here.
With haste.
Good morning. And it truly is, isn't it? A very, very good morning. There's a glow about you, about everyone here. We all feel startlingly well. And yet there's a certain look in people's eyes. The far-off distance of a haunting. What I saw surpassed the vivid. The voice was too true, the touch too tantalizing. I can tell you felt the same. It was an expert, this apparition. First the seduction, then the spurning, then that teasing souvenir. You're not ready. I will return when you are. That's what I was promised. We have some restless nights ahead of us.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Oh, a stranger in a fair camp.
Doesn't make any...
With fragulous crown and with sceptre abraid, Dror Ragzlin, short work of the innkeeper, made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Dror Ragzlin, the true soul, had led you glide. Why, I never.
You, move off!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Dror Ragzlin, Dror Ragzlin,
I reckon Dror Ragzlin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
I am Dror Ragzlin, Tumptuous, Dror Ragzlin,
Bah! You broke him!
Wait! Dror Ragzlin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
Come on!
Right, yes. More the fool me.
The dead gods only know where these roaches stowed Halsin. Keep your nose to the ground, and I reckon we'll get a whiff. I reckon that bug's gone and eaten too much of your brain. We find Halsin, get these tadpoles pulled out, then we'll kill all the roaches you want. Trust me, there's a few the blade set his sights on.
Well now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts? And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing. Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been bested by the bird. Fancy yourself, do you? Care to pin that claim down with some coin? Cocky, eh? Maybe you've got the skill to back it up, or maybe I'm about to make a heap of coin. Let's get a crowd going and find out, eh? What are you waiting for?
Yeah!
Chase!
Don't hurt the little fucker!
Chicken!
Chase it through the
Get
post!
it back on the field!
One day I'll catch a break.
Ain't we gonna cook it? Come on!
Get it back on the field!
That's a large chicken!
Yeah! Yeah! Don't hurt the little fucker!
Chicken strike!
What are you killing it for? You stupid git!
That's the game done. Come here. Oi! You're not meant to chase it to death. Now you owe me.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You're bloody mad, you are. Go on then. You're just ruining the game anyway.
Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I? Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked 'em off this dwarf we're cooking. It's good meat, if you can get it. Better than bloody chicken, anyhow. Shame he was as poor as a chicken. Nothing in his pants except a couple of coins and some lousy poem. Sure you can. But a look's all you're getting. For all I know, this little roaster was some famous bard. And you'll be sending his last words for a pretty penny.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Bloody starving. They finished cooking that dwarf yet.
Really? Oh, shite! You might as well use it as bog roll then. I'll get back to tending the meat.
Knock it back, lads. No slowing
Humans
down.
ain't good for much, but they make tasty beer.
Tastes even better when you nick it out of their
Come,
dead
Got to be said about.
Come here.
Meat ain't ready yet. Dwarves take an age to roast. Prefer human meat myself. Juicier. One of his mates was a tasty-looking long pig, but he ain't ready for the spit yet. Lads have got him inside for questioning. Enjoy poking holes in people, do ya? He's inside. Keep to the right and follow the screams.
Then this other guy twirls his fingers, thrust his arm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Think you rule the world just 'cause you got a scary face? Ha!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Well, not us. Things are changing. We got the absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll kick your head in, slugface.
End him or leave him. But don't you dare grovel to this slug.
Ugh. Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
The goblin stares, mouth agape. Then he sets his jaw and falls to his knee.
There. I've done it. Arrogant swine.
Stupid, dead bastard. Give him a good kicking. He deserves it. Yeah, right in the nashes. You're all right. He killed my mum and dad. Made a bloody orphan of me.
It's as good a reason as any, I suppose.
You what? I ain't explaining how babies get made. Gross. You seem one of them... What are you supposed to be? You look like a dead elf what got left out in the sun for too long. Sure you are. And I'm king of the Hopgoblins.
You could curdle warg milk with that ugly mug.
I bind.
Man, you're like the best guy I ever met. Just got Crusher to kiss your feet, foot. It's a secret, right? Between you and me. That was amazing. But don't tell him I said that.
Why'd you do that? You get off on people licking your feet. Ah! Go away! And don't speak to me.
He kissed your feet. What was it like? Just curious. That good? Oh, you're lucky. I get excited just thinking about it.
This is making my head hurt.
To a worm like you. Gotta be chosen to hear her.
Here, help us out. Says here that goblinoids are obstreperous and malodorous. What's that mean? Bit confusing, 'cause it says we're feeble-minded weaklings right before that. Still, only other stuff to read round here is the filth clagger scrawls in the latrines. That's what the bloke who wrote this said. Proper impressed by my brain smarts, he was. Said he's writing a book about the Absolute. Lads didn't like that. Said he was a spy or some such. Think they've locked him in the cells already. Well, I had a good chinwag with him, though. Interesting bloke. He wanted to know if we felt any extra booyag in the air since converting. Yeah, Pristess Gut is fierce and powerful now. So's Ragzlin, our boss. Them's true souls now, just like that drow. They have the kind of booyag that comes from being chosen by a god.
Seems we've pegged all three marks. Let the boss hunt begin.
Magic. Then what the Absolute choosers are brimming with it. Pristess Gut and our boss, Ragzlin, are fierce and powerful now. Same as that drow. I ain't finished with it. There's enough reading here to last me a lifetime.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Bloody hell. And people say goblins are savage. It ain't worth fighting over. Take it.
Can't slow down.
Gotta be chosen to hear her. Like the boss and priestess.
Good ale. Nice and chewy.
Cheers.
Hey! Are you trying to slip us something?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Listen, I've got some business over on the other side of yonder mountain. See you never, yeah?
Come, chicken. Come here. Eat.
All the great chasers are dead. Runny
This should burn going down.
Over here, lads. I propose a toast.
That's right. Keep drinking.
What you standing here all dry for? Come here, have a drink. What should we toast to, eh? Guys! This one's giving us a toast.
You raise your glass and shout.
To finding those looters and crushing them.
Go on, drink up. That's how you end up dry, mate. Not that I'm complaining. Now get out of my way. I need another drink.
They're dead! Must have been those strangers. You poisoned us!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
But please don't. I won't rat you out, I swear. Just leave me be. But this one's all right, lads. Knows nothing about no poisoning.
On the victor's path. Here goes nothing.
Ha!
Voko Arvina!
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Yes, here.
Ah! Ah!
Ha ha!
Vlaakith, guide me.
Ha!
Impero Tibi.
Another fight. Let's go.
Ha! Ah! Ha!
Macteva tutte.
Ha! Ha! Oh! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Impero Tibi.
Et alibi.
I've missed this. Be quick. Ha! 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 Ah! Time for a cull. Ah! Ha!
Impero Tibi.
Shall we dance? Time to move. Ha! Ha!
What to do? Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
All right. Normally we stick you foreign types in the spider pit.
But the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So in you go, I suppose. Well now, gonna have to be more specific than that. We're drowning in true souls, here we are. You here to see Pristess Gut, Boss Ragzlin, or the Drow? Do you now? Might feel different once she puts a burning brand to ya. She's through the main doors. Just follow the smell of burnt goblin arse. Bloody racket.
Tear out his eyes!
Munch, munch. Poor lad. I'm only gonna make it hurt more. Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Spike, enough!
Look what the Absolute dragged in. It's my pussycat, the Blade of Frontiers. You come for a rematch? Can't wait to add the remaining eye to my collection.
I'm not here for you. I'm here for the woman. I know you took her. Where is she? Where is Mizora?
That Mizora lass, a friend of yours, Blade? Smells funny when you burn her. Screams real good, too. Tell you what, pussycat, make this rat squeal, and I'll take you right to her.
You want me to torture him? Forget it.
Then forget your precious lady, mate, and slink out of here! You ain't met the Blade's friend. Dragged her out one of those pod things myself. I shackled her up, whipped her good, hung her to dry.
No, please!
You become one with Wyll. Shame grips him as he considers the tools at his disposal. Wyll pauses, then takes a hot poker and holds it against the man's leg. The prisoner howls, and the stench of charred flesh fills the room.
Stop! Please! Please! Stop this!
Damn it! Two steps at a time.
Here's all you want, pussycat. Your lady's with the drow now.
No time to waste.
Shall we dance? Ha-ha! This way. Ha!
Ah! An eyeball. My eyeball. I don't know what's what.
Please, please! Let me out. There's no reason for this. Somewhere underneath the temple, there's a hidden
passage. But Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, these shackles. I don't want to die. Halsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here. No, please. Please. They'll kill me.
Another step forward.
You may,
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Loviatar, goddess of pain.
Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner? Quite right. I was invited to teach them. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But, alas, they insist on being so primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? You know the Maiden of Pain. How refreshing. But there is more to us than that. Yes, we worship her through pain, often our own, but it is an intimate and loving thing, one we offer up. If you would permit it, I can show you firsthand.
I wouldn't let his skilled hand anywhere near me.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Face the wall and let us begin, dear one. Now, steady your heart and do not. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
Oh, bravo!
Encore. Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it. That's it, dear one! Let Loviatar hear you!
It was a fine strike. Excellent form.
Ha! Ooh. You are doing so well! Do not give in now! Yes, you can, child. Take the pain and offer it up to Loviatar. Offer it all. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I am proud to have served you this penance. Oh, as did I, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Your world has strange customs.
Don't group me with the likes of them.
True. You wouldn't have the grit.
I found Spike. And for nothing. Mizora, where are you? Answer me, damn it!
Your minds connect, and you see the same devilish face you'd seen when you first met Wyll.
Look, you want answers, but it's not the time or the place.
We'll talk in camp when I'm ready. And I'll tell you what you want to know.
I got the... Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
All right, calm down. I don't want no trouble. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Ah, my friend, we can speak freely. I'm in no hurry to take my turn on that spit out front. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to unlock this cage? Of course not. As compensation, I can assure you the tale of your heroism will live on forever. Volo Gedam, realm-renowned author, auteur, and tastemaker at your service. Help me, and I'll make sure everyone in Faerûn knows you for the hero you are. Bless you, my friend. I'll wait nicely, but please don't tarry. Aha! I knew I could count on you, my friend. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious method, but by God, it'll do the trick. Pish-posh! Allies are a difficult find in the area, my friend. You'll want Volo in your corner, believe you me. Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
Smells like
Serve
burnt
the
flesh in
absolute,
here.
and you may be chosen. Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Pristess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess, one of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye. Ready for the fire, are ya? Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself, this'll sting. Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't ya? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the Goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man. One of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the Goblin priestess in the temple once again. Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. Of course. Don't want this rabble interfering with true soul business. Let's go to my chapel.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
They had a tadpole. Another bloody mind flayer tadpole. Were we meant to turn out like that? Blissful idiots who thought they were talking to their god? I don't care what they're planning. I care about not turning into one of them. Come on. The sooner we are rid of this danger, the better.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head? The Absolute will protect me. You don't stand a chance.
I've missed this.
This is my time.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well...
The priestess is slain, and the horde is weaker for it.
Indolence breeds madness.
Still breathing, despite everything.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, Three.
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises.
We made it squeal.
Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Victory awaits. Vlaakith, guide me.
Ha!
Two steps at a time.
Step quick. Outmaneuver them.
I am fury. I am death. I will not know failure.
Fleet of foot.
Hope this ends well.
Vlaakith kasivim chrath crashet.
Ha! Ha!
Oh! The dance macabre. Ha! Ha!
Time to strike.
Ha!
Taking position.
Let's move. At least things have stayed interesting.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Oh, I'm quite aware of that, rest assured. But where is safe right now? That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. There's a chokehold of magic binding the creature to you. Any efforts to remove it would almost certainly kill you. Or worse. Your resolve is most admirable. It'll serve you well for where you've to go. Moonrise Towers. That place is where the cultists send their captives. Innocents go in. True souls come out. It has to be the source of this magic. Precisely. If we can understand just what this magic is, then perhaps we can rid you of this parasite. It's immensely powerful, whatever it is. Strong enough to slow ceremorphosis to a crawl. Luckily, that gives you more time. Wait, I could help you find a cure. But I need to settle matters here first. I've no right to ask more of you. But if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. The Right of Thorns? No, the grove is lost to me. To everyone. It's useless for me to stay here. There's nothing left to fight for. I will find you at your camp and help you with your problem. Right now, I need to go be alone. If you should have a chance to strike down the leaders of this horde, the world will be a better place for it. Farewell. A fine camp you have here. Certainly an improvement on that filthy cage the goblins had me in. I have nowhere else to turn, it seems. I went to the grove, but I cannot face what has happened there. It is sealed off to me, to the whole world. Forever, perhaps. I wish to come with you, help solve this problem that's plaguing you. It's the least I can do. I will join you, help you with that which plagues you. The Ilithid curse is a blight to all nature. There is hope, but it isn't found here, at my hands. At least, not yet. There's a chokehold of magic, binding the creature to you. Any efforts to remove it would almost certainly kill you, or worse. No, this is different, altered. But I believe I know where answers can be found. Moonrise Towers. It's the source of this magic, and where the cultists send their captives to be infected. They're building an army. Innocents go in. True souls come out. Find whoever's behind the parasites and the magic. If we can understand it, then perhaps we can cure it. Provided you survive long enough. Luckily, you have time. This magic has slowed your ceremorphosis to a crawl. I just can't fathom why someone would do that.
Just when a cure seemed in reach. To Moonrise Towers, then. May the sun and stars guide us.
An ancient citadel, abandoned for years, and for very good reason, until these cultists took over. Nature speaks to me. Birds report what they've seen. And I've overheard goblins speaking of it too. Moonrise is at the heart of all this, I'm sure of it. Apart from facing legions of absolute followers, the whole region is shrouded in a curse. A shadow curse. For years now, this curse has consumed all light and life. It spits out only darkness and despair. Few survive long. Those who do are transformed by the curse. It is not a place to venture into lightly. By all means, pursue any lead you may have, but I sense all roads will lead to Moonrise in the end. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a path to Moonrise Towers, bypassing the worst of the Shadow Curse. You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of Selûne. Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. Unfinished business. It seems our fates have aligned. It's lost to me. Perhaps in time I can open it up to the world again, but for now, I must help you. Those illithid creatures threaten the natural order. It's my duty to do what I can to stop them. There's also the Shadow Curse. It's an affront and must be cleansed. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection. Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceremorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close. May Sylvanus guide us.
Something's on my mind.
I know you've got questions, but let me ask you one first. You ever want something so bad, you'd stop at nothing to get it? Then you don't know true desperation. I told you how Spike torched the village and yanked out my eye. I vowed to the hells and the heavens that I'd make him pay. But that wasn't the whole story. A woman rose from the town's ashes. My soul shivered as soon as her lips touched my ears. She promised I'd have my revenge. Mizora would forge me into a hero. I'd have the power to slay my every enemy, save their every victim. All in exchange for my endless devotion. She only revealed her true form after I'd said yes. A Cambion. Half human, half devil. You were right about the fake eye. It's a sending stone. Mizora can call on me whenever she wishes. Raphael, Mizora, the devil's game has but one end. My soul is now hers, in this life and beyond. And so I was, at first anyway, until I put her new powers to use. I called forth the flames and fury of the 9 hells themselves. I could conjure fire and command beasts. The more I craved, the more she promised. Balls of fire, festering clouds. I went from spoiled brat to savior. My way of avenging every blameless life taken. Slay enough monsters, save enough villages, and there could be peace. I reckon you know the answer. There is no path to peace through the hells, though I searched long for it. I told Mizora I wanted out. We were still arguing when the squiddy snatched us both. After the crash, goblins plucked her from her pod and... well, I reckon you know the rest. I don't know what the Drow want with Mizora, but she promised to break our bond if I save her. I free her, and she frees me. The bargain is void if she's killed, near as I can tell. A nigh impossible task, even for the blade. If the Drow slayed her, they'd do me a great favor. Or so I think on the darkest days. But she still lives. They want something from her. Gods know what. Mizora demanded a price I was unwilling to pay. One I won't speak of. Not now, and not here.
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved. A vision consumes you. You look at your hand to see it burning with flame. You turn your head upward to see the face of a young boy, his eyes wide with fear.
Enough! Some ghosts belong to the past. Please, let them remain there.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
Thank you. Your loyalty means more than the whole of the realm's riches. Onward, then, and may we be free from the devils that might bind us.
You recall Raphael's infernal smirk, his goading voice.
And the devils that already do.
Yes, my friend? I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you? That can't be.
You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter? Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers unless... Are you familiar with the process of ceremorphosis? That is what happens when a mind flare parasite infects a living host. I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flare. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now.
You? Infected by a mind flare? Ridiculous. Isn't it?
Still, there'd be no harm in me taking a teensy look, would there? I know all the signs. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly...
Oh, my dear sweet gods!
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglubiet.
You know Maglubiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goomless as the rest of them. Maybe your people can build a nice little necropolis on the carcass of this absolute joker. My whole tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards. The great absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite. Talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural. It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sod 'em all. I'll wait it out in air, praying to a real god.
I see him, I'll slice off his fingers and fry him for supper.
I just Those gobbos are talking about me. Let's check it out.
Those fist fellas at the inn raid ain't had a chance. I chopped them up and tossed them on the flames.
Well, ain't you cock of the walk? Go get the blade of frontiers, unless you want my piss in your ale.
The blade? Spike's seen him fight, says he's a pussycat. If any crossed me, I'd crack open his skull and scoop out the brains.
That's all you got? I spot the whelp, and I'm strapping him to the spit and watching him roast.
A good-natured round of how to murder the blade? Come on, Let's play. Boys, this is child's play. You want the blade to suffer? Slice his feet off and make him eat them. Raw.
Oh, you're real nasty. You! How would you kill off the blade, chum? Lop off his head? Boil him up for the wargs to gobble?
Oh, yes? We're all ears, Yellow. You're just a treasure, aren't you?
I like that. You're nasty.
You want nasty? Watch close and I'll show you nasty. Get ready, Chief. It's time to unleash the blade. Hey, Gobbo. Check my eye.
Your eye? What about you? Oh, shite!
Battle favors the fearless.
Ha!
Swift and lethal. Flacketh guide me.
Ha! Oh!
I'm ready. Sounds like fun.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Oh! Death won't take me yet.
You bow, or you break.
Best get going.
Do you smell that? Sulfur.
One day I'll...
Damn it, Mizora. Where the hell did they take you?
Let's spill some blood.
Ha! Ha!
This is my time.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Well, hello. A devious little trap. Hardly a challenge.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Ha! Look at where the Absolute's love gone. Dead. Thanks for breaking me out. Gotta find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old ways.
Best be on my way.
Someone there?
Should be easy.
no time to rest. Light on my feet. If that Selûnite amulet is really god-touched...
Deliver the truth! Shugan al Shukok, Otashokek Dor! I command you, corpse, speak, reveal truth to the Absolute!
By Vlaakith's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Shugan al Shukok!
This is the big boss. Strike him down.
The Hopgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull.
A gift.
You taste the ale on his tongue, and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the Hopgoblin, bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The Hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
Guess it doesn't matter what you are. You're a true soul. And that's good enough for me.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature, even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roams the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the Gith artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches. You choke on black smoke as the Hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulkokek.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer. Ragzlin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Ragzlin's voice, you ask,
What were you doing in Faerun?
Ragzlin scowls, shocked by his own words, and a jolt shoots through your skull. The creature speaks in visions, a swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high. Control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Gith on the hunt. They know something.
It is like fireworks in your skull. His trust is quickly waning.
You, Gith! What do you know about this dead squiddy?
right. All right. I shouldn't have questioned a true soul like that.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Praise the Absolute.
Moving in.
Forever dauntless. Coming through. A bright idea.
I will ascend. Vlaakith guide me. Vlaakith kasivim hrath crashet.
Time to kill.
Battle favors the fearless.
Looking ahead. All right. What now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Moving plates and symbols that match the dwarf's poem. Interesting. What's that? Watch your back. A crooked touch.
Never a dull moment. Can't slow down. Another step forward. Very well.
What's on your mind? That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. Gods,
It's like a draught of cool water soothing a parched throat. Welcome and wonderful. There was a lot of magic in this artifact. I can't quite remember a time I felt so peaceful inside. It's good to perceive this constant fear repressed into a quiet scare. Let's hope it'll last a good long while. Unpleasant, certainly. Gut-wrenching too. Heart-rending, even, if pinched for an adjective. Then again, keeps you on your toes. On a more serious note, I do not wish to give you false hope. We're only treating the symptoms, not the cause. That said, this newfound calm I'm experiencing gives me reason to accept without prejudice a certain degree of optimism. Time is a precious gift. With time, we may even reach Baldur's Gate, a city rife with magic, wizards, scholars, and perhaps solutions. And here's to your company. Oh, I can picture it now. Academies, libraries, laboratories, the assembled knowledge of centuries that may just set us free. Better yet, soft beds, home-cooked meals, and all the other little luxuries this wilderness so brashly denies us. Gods, I'd pay a king's ransom for a hot, lavender-scented bath. Minstrels serenading as I close my eyes and let the water's warmth dissolve all woes. Plenty to look forward to.
You're always a pleasure to watch. Every day you become stronger. Every night you grow. But you deserve even more.
Her fingers flex against her thigh, coiled with tension, longing.
Let me help you. Such an iron will. But you'll be ready soon enough. I'll give you a taste of what's to come. Your enemies will fall. The world will bow. You'll have everything you could ever desire. Just let me in.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
It happened to you again, didn't it? Another dream. It was the same for me. I led an army, spilled a world full of blood, all for his embrace. I still feel the warmth of his touch, and the screams of those I slaughtered for him. Did you want it? What you saw? Me too. Whoever's doing this knows me well. Tempting. It would be good for you to have a role model, but I don't think so.
I hear you had dreams too. The brain bugs got busy last night, and I've got a theory. When you call on the tadpole to influence others, we pay the price that very night. All of us.
Perhaps it's time we stopped indulging in the more useful aspects of these parasites.
For once, she speaks sense. Whatever the parasite offers, deny it.
Agreed. These dreams are getting more vivid. We need to do what we can to resist them.
Speak, quickly.
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still. Perhaps. Absolute may be a mere pseudonym behind which this master hides. Whatever this voice, whomever this master, it dominates dreams and unites minds.
The nights have been restless, but you don't look any worse the wear. Holding steady? The lure of something more. More pleasure, more power. I know it too well. Day to day, month to month, Mizora would offer a taste, just enough to make me crave another. A kiss, a touch, a victory, minor gifts with bigger ones always to come. My advice? When a tempting stranger offers you sweets, deny them. There's no cure for the poison inside. No holding back.
Well, so much for peace.
Yeah. This is my time. Finding my way.
I am fury. I am death.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Forever dauntless.
Moving. Spill some blood. Ah! Yeah!
Makte Verdute!
Ha!
No time to waste.
Ha!
Never a dull moment.
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Dust on my
tongue! I offer to parley, and he brings a spectator. Twit! Quite ruined my ambush. Now, you are? Rescue? Helpless babes are rescued. I allowed you to assist me. I am Dawn, third son of House Bartol, first rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh, no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
A memory shard. A container onto which brief mental impressions are projected and stored for years at a time.
You don't understand. A memory shard ought to hold its glow for years. And look at it! It's fading. It contains knowledge that is precious to me. If it has grown this dull, then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Filro? Impossible! The master of the Adamantine Forge would be known, and feared, throughout the Underdark. Unless... Ha! The fools must have turned back, or, better yet, died in the search. Good. If they had just surrendered their research to me, we might have found the forge together. But no, they hoarded their knowledge, left each of us clinging to scraps. I had the good sense to lock mine away in here. And now I can claim the forge alone. Enterprising of you. The others knew of the forge's defenses, its operation, but I am the only one who knows its location. You proved your power in freeing me, but I need no more rivals. Try to take this as a compliment, yes? Ugh!
Nothing important is ever easy.
Yeah.
Let's spill some blood.
No one's stopped me yet.
The crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it. The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves. An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place.
Still in shadow. My patience wanes.
Blood comes easy these days.
All Invictus!
Best be on my way.
Oh!
2 steps at a time.
Ha!
Survival is all that matters.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
Hungry for the slaughter. Ha! 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 Ha!
On the victor's path.
Maledicties.
Like its will be done. Into the shadows.
Let's move.
Keeping low. Not one false move. Light steps. Quickly then. What is this? These flowers. They make my blood run as cold as ice. One true way. One true way. An efficient path. Proceeding.
On my way.
A chill runs through you. Your magic, the fire that burns within, is fading. Your magic erupts, violent and powerful, but is snuffed out by the Sussur flower, vanishing like embers in the wind.
What's wrong, Chief? The plant getting to you? You look sicker than a drunk Duero. That nothing sure looks like something to me. You need to rest. Just say the word.
New sounds to the damp and dark oppression break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege. An unbeknownst command that I cannot fulfill. An unbeknownst command that I cannot fulfill. Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege. I'll hold on to them. It's all that I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave. Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
Yeah.
Oh! Coming through.
T-Execro. Dollar.
Shall we cut and run? Ha! Quickly. Ha! Ha!
Time to strike. Vlaakith, guide me.
Ha ha ha!
Have to keep going.
Let's have some fun. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Vlaakith, Kasivim, Hrath, Crashhead.
Ha! I've missed this. On my way. Ha-ha! Step quick.
Swift and lethal.
Shall we dance?
Yeah.
Coming through.
Ha! Ah!
The dance macabre. Be quick.
I will ascend. No time to waste.
Coming through.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Let's move. A peek won't hurt. Go for the throat. Let's turn someone inside out. There's blood in the air.
Vlakith Kasivim Prath Crashet.
This is my time. that a button there?
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Might be useful. These boots.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil. It feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade, but with another hard yank, the weapon slips free from the stone.
Gods, what's happening?
All right, time to skulk about.
Hello again. Tread lightly. On the hunt.
Where am I needed? And I'm off. Going on the sly.
Repositioning. Undetected.
Never a dull moment.
It's back.
Watching and waiting. Let's get it done.
Vlakith Kasivim Hrath Crushet.
Ha!
On the move.
Let's have some carnage. Keep them guessing. Ha!
And I'm off.
Watch your back.
More are coming.
Tell me you hear that voice.
They're coming. They're coming.
You can listen all you want, but it can get the hells out of my head.
They're coming. You're coming.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sings many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision, your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The sovereign expects you.
Should mind my step.
Our blood to fill your oceans, O blessed Boal. Our bones to build your temple in the deep.
A wave of pure devotion washes over you, and with every surge, you feel a presence grow in response.
Word, priest! Promises! Your god wants proof! Wants blood!
These beings are Kuo-Toa, former Gake playthings that manifest their gods through sheer belief.
You, our Lord of Murder, demands sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great god Boal.
That sickle blade, it's no religious totem. It belongs to a common redcap, fey creatures known for their bloodlust.
Well, priest! Boal wants a sacrifice! Boal wants blood! Oh, what's that then? See, you got meat to spare. What you got for blessed Boal?
You wouldn't dare betray a child of Gith on the whims of this web-toed wonder.
I want to wake up beside a handsome virgin every morning, but life doesn't give us what we want. Can we kill this god now?
Don't be rash now. The blade may be tolerant, but he won't let himself be fed to the fishes.
It's simple. Make an offering, or become one.
So it's like that, is it? So be it. The blade does not yield.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
I will ascend.
I feel alive.
No time to rest. Something's on my mind.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than the fungi. The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with astral travelers. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a Githyanki here. What has brought you down so deep? You may have trouble reaching the astral plane from here, young Gith. Why do you not seek refuge among your own on the surface? You were infected by an Ilithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an Ilithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis? That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
Geich, your head will make a fine trophy for my queen.
Please, hold. I understand your rage against my kin. My species has terrorized the Underdark for countless generations. But I assure you, I stand with the Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people. I see. I will remain here if you change your mind.
I want to have a word.
Are you sure? I greet you, child of the stars. Are you so keen to know my pain, young Gith? That is not a story I share with strangers. In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect. I required brains, he required souls. A perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company. And thus I now feed from those who act against the Society's goals. Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes?
An almost childlike joy enters Omelium's ichor-laced eyes.
Open your mind to me, friend. Let us see what lurks within.
As Ormelium's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis. I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
I thought it was always agonizing, Ormelium.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point. No, it appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma. It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination. A nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Ilithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion. Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind. I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the larva. A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timisk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timisks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory. These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Ormelium turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste. It will lower the psionic defenses around the larva. If I cannot remove it, I may still be able to tell you more about its origin.
The acidic liquid tightens your throat, burning on the way down. It's a bolt of agony straight to your stomach.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped, like a creature suspended in amber. A few sparks and colours dance around Ormelium, but you stay steady and staring ahead. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull. The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power, more power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Ormelium, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling. Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis. Such crude destruction may not waylay a lava like this. But there is another possibility. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn? Because removal seemed preferable to negation, and I must admit, I was curious to study the tadpole myself. That is true. And I cannot imagine many other mind flayers will offer restitution. Here, it is yours. May it serve you as well as it has served me.
To deal with this abomination, nigh unthinkable. Yet even Vlaakith herself could not deny the ring's merit.
Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
What is the creature doing to those corpses?
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh Talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwegar, dark dwarves, chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwegar invaders near Lake's edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwegar.
The Dwegar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song. An illusion comes over you, a Dwegar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
I can spare you no warrior. Too many were lost, but accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision, a wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind, cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word.
Damn it all. Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. There is an antidote, most likely held by the poisoner.
Ah, God. Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me? I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, Carl's garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me. I owe you, sure enough, but I've nothing to give. If you were to free my kin, we can pay. We're Ironhand Clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwegar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake. Some dusty temple. It doesn't matter. They'll work my clan to death before they ever get near it. Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual. But our work pays well. Help my clan and we'll make it worth your while, I swear. Right. Fine. I'll do that. In just a minute.
Fleshwalker, come. tongue talker. Far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
It reveals its own home in reply, a humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwegar rot. I mean to join you. In death, your foe becomes your ally. I will raise it. You may command it. I am the danger, and I am the cure. They erased my people. I will erase theirs. Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
Victory awaits.
Still on my feet. Need to find a way forward.
Ha! Ha! Ha ha! Don't linger. Ha! Ha!
I will ascend. In my best interest.
Ha! I'm ready. Over here.
Victory awaits.
Ha! Ha! Time for a cull. Ha! Ha!
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. What to do? One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, I could get used to this. Ha! Tread carefully. Ha!
Eager for battle.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Fiat Lux!
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Without delay.
On the way. Time to kill. Ha! Ha! Ah!
No time to rest.
By the hells, what is that? Hells, we're attracting too much attention.
This feels good. Time to move. Ready or not? Who's next? Ha! Ha!
In my best interest.
Ha! Ha! Ah! Outmaneuver them. Won't see this coming. Ha!
Oh.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Sometimes the only way out is through. One day I'll catch a break.
Flacketh guide me.
Oh! Ha! Ha!
This is your end.
Ha!
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm ready. Ha! Ha!
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Can't slow down.
Stop! Stop! Bibba Bang!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores, highly flammable.
Please, you help. Scroll. Escape. My bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere. Yes! Yes! I'll give you what I have if you get me out of here. Please. Please, can't get out. Oh, cabbages. Bad idea. Yeah. Oh, I'm all right. I need that bag.
I'll take that. Have to keep going.
Please, don't leave.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name. Dead. Worthless old fool. He had one bleeding job. Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it. Not no more, though. I've yet met an ailment it couldn't help. Baldness, blindness, poison, piles, and best of all, it cures my dangerously underweight purse. I'll find my way out. No point hanging around this den of misery.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Let's go.
Ha! Ah! Ha! Ah!
Victory awaits.
Make way.
Ha!
No choice but to keep going. On my way.
This way.
Let's go. Breathe deep and move.
Swift and lethal.
Yes. A better position.
Time to strike.
Nothing will stand in my way. With haste.
None fit injured.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
What now? Still breathing, despite everything.
The tumor is excised. The Dwega are dead. Here I break ground. From the dark the mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto. Death Doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of glut, there may be no spore. Eliminate the other sovereign. A fate it has earned. My circle long suffered while the Dwega flourished. I thanked the spore for help, yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose, soul mind. Help me grow a mighty circle and reap the reward. Or protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of glut to devour it whole. A tune of division, yours to sing. 3 scrolls in all. Keep your allies steady, and your foes fearful. Melodies of peace, even in war. A gift of Sorcerer Gut. Come then, bring me to Spaw, and I will sing his doom. The Age of Glut begins.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon. The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. So generous is Spaw, mighty sovereign. But when I sang my need, I received only silence. You give us nothing. We will take everything. Peacebringer, what is this?
Make way!
Ha! Huh?
Brittle bark could sustain an entire village if seen properly.
King of kings I am. Let this place be sacred. Circle Glut takes root. My spawn will rise and sing of your might. You will be called Kingbringer. Take my gift of song. Cry it low or loud, but cry it proud, Kingbringer. So it is certain, and so you are known.
Spor's old song falters in the Myconid's minds, swallowed by a new rhythm, the song of Glut.
You have served well, Kingbringer, but our work is not done.
You see Glut's old grotto once more, but this time wreathed in flame. Amid the slaughter strides a drow.
Nere, this is the one who brought the Dwergar blight. Bring me his head, so that I know my new circle is safe.
Is our sole purpose to settle this one's petty feuds?
You have my favor, Kingbringer. But yes, there will be riches as well. Go! Cross the lake and kill the drow.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals. Underdark fauna is a topic much written on, but this title has never appeared in any collection you've seen. The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantium.
The forge again. Hells. We know everything bar how it smells.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
The secret to mastering the Adamantine Forge. Book disguised by magic. Lost workshop of Siluviali. Finest weapons in all creation. Dawn knows
but cannot tell. Battle with rival. Summoned spectator. Zargrim. Conjurer. Seeker.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions. A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
You! What are you doing on Gek's raft? Where's Gek? Who are you?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Et alibi!
Swift and lethal. Taste my fury.
Oh!
Make it hurt.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Impero, Tibi!
Ah!
Time to push my luck again.
The dance macabre.
I won't give in.
Impero, Tibi!
Ah! Ah!
Can't even catch my breath.
This is your end.
Impero, Tibi!
Ah! Ah!
Where do I go from here?
Eager for battle.
Best be on my way.
The craft is ready to sail.
Weapon at ready, lass. Company's calling.
What do we got here? Dead hoon walking, seems like. Got any reason I shouldn't sever your head and toss it to the Rothe? We'll see about...
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwagar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be... You're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle. In that case, let's talk business. Your twat's old friend Nere caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a hornet's arse.
Couple of gnome slaves stuck with them too, little bastards.
You absolute shaggers owe us a crapload of coin. You want through? Make a donation. Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you, that twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
We have to free Nere before we can take his head. Sounds like a lot of wasted effort. Let's just do the job and get out of here. All this talk of slaves is just depressing.
A dead drow, publicly displayed. The Dwagar are sending a message.
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Mermuth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored. But it goes beyond logic. Do you not feel it, brothers? The pull for something more. Do you not see it, friend visitor? Their unfulfilled potential.
You sense very little from the shifting trio.
See where the gnomes Scargill's still at it then.
Hurricane stopped caning those beasts last I saw, and he still ain't broke through.
My bite could be stronger. My venom more devastating. Xanta, is it so?
This, and so much more. In Lolth's hairy embrace, all is possible.
Her embrace. We're ready.
We follow.
Yes. Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
Drug. The cult pricks are spreading like flies on shit.
Don't like strangers here. But Absolute must have took you in. Caught him sniffing around. Easy marks. Had the stench of the Toplands. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one drugs with Clan Flameshade. Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then Nere taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly. Eh? Oh, those worthless bugs. Always were the stupidest ones I ever raised. Hope the Minotaurs get them.
Another stick shit.
Piss pot.
You flirt. Now jump to it. Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows.
Now that's how you motivate the staff.
True, Soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble. You can't swing a great axe without hitting a pocket run. Stick shit won't be missed. Besides, nothing mundane about serving good brew. Stuff's the balm of life, and stick shit there's got the honor. Then you'd appreciate how few shits I have to give you. Hey! Stick shit! Where's my drink?
Coming right up, piss pot.
Stick shit talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to smug, nasty prick.
Consistent. I'll give you that.
Piss off.
Oh, room's getting all spinny.
I heard the piss pot. You're a true soul, same as Nere. So like I said, piss off. Is that so? Well, listen close, true soul. I've got a new tune to whistle. Piss the drug off.
Think this through. Strike a slave, and its owners will not simply stand by.
Druid's still barking at gnomes.
Far as I know, still wrapped around Nere's Echo too.
What about piss off, do you? Hold on. You aren't just talking shit, are you? Then shh. Keep it low. Don't let them hear you. Now, why in the hottest hells would a true soul be helping me?
Get over it.
Figures. You want blood? Those piss pots will spill plenty. But you better finish the job, 'cause I'll be the one to suffer if you don't. Ain't you hearing me, prickhole? Piss off to every last hell!
Shove off! I'm not sharing.
Alcohol, an odd vice for Dwagar, prone to triggering ancestral memories of brutal Ilithid enslavement.
And that yammering pisshole's bad news for your lifespan, but you keep flapping it.
Through the Dwagar's ears, you hear the sizzle of burning flesh and the screams of tortured young. Old pain felt anew.
Shit! Beat it! True hole, before I start beating you! You drugging in a worm!
They're starting to rot.
Ha!
Oh. You've got a brain of your own. Use it. You ain't been the same since that rock slide. I say you're scamming all of us. Good thing you got me. You wouldn't survive a 10-day on your own. Consistent. I'll give you that.
Time to strike.
They're starting to rot. You got a brain of your own. Use it. You ain't been the same since that rock slide. I say you're scamming a lot of us.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Good thing you got me. You wouldn't survive it.
Shit! You did it! What now?
I'll give you that.
Shit. Up there? Forget it. I hear the land's cursed clear to moonrise.
Get over it.
Fine, fine. I'm not looking for more trouble. Won't be needing this poison now that you've offed the pricks. Bet you'll find it handy, though. You're a good one. I won't forget it.
You ain't been the same since that rock slide.
Tired.
Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off. Nah, rockfall smashed them. Can't have them stinking up the place. The half that weren't crushed are digging the true soul out of the wreckage. You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks.
Rocks.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
Thank the Absolute. They're all yours.
Absolute.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
What a day. Hardly a challenge.
No one's stopped me yet. Ah, the scraps of a nightfall feast.
I've heard of that. A banquet that ends with you murdering someone in Shah's name. Quite the event.
How much farther can I go? What path lies before me? I wonder if this is worth the cost. Another step forward.
Time to kill.
Have a lot on my mind.
Let's see what the day brings.
Let's move. Need to find a way forward. Light on my feet.
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step and a blow us to chunks.
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder.
Easy now. Let's not do anything hilarious.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down. Damn right, fecker. Now shut your face before I melt it clean off. I know what you are. One of Nere's cult goons. Sailed right in. Better to die in this shit-eat than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me. Damn nutter. You think I fear death? Shit. I can't do it. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer.
You want to barter with rune powder? Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. I'll spare you a vial. A barrel of this could light up the Underdark. A vial is plenty. Just let me go my way.
Best get going.
Step quick.
Eager for battle.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher. As rare as a smile in Sindlerin, you might say. But I've no skill for slaving. I prefer chisel to cane. But these learned eyes reach their limits, and so I must humbly request yours. Peering into cracks and crevices in hope to find history's morsels. I have come up regrettably short. I hope you might see truths where I cannot. The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor, many split cleanly in two, yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
What do you think?
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grymforge.
Incredible. An entire history risen from dirt and debris. Picture it. An ancient city,
hewn from the stone by disciples of Shah, later abandoned. Untold centuries later, a new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures, until a great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and crushing the people. That explains the infernal plate I found. Perhaps you might have use of it. But my work has only begun. There is more still to find. I must get to it.
Tired. Sleep.
Rest, little one. But do not take long. I feel his shadow. I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Ketheric Thorm.
Ketheric Thorm, a familiar name. Halsin mentioned his stronghold deep underground.
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago, and 10 more. But I remember. There was the work, and the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hell Beast that broke them. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone. Until the Nere came. I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother, and many mothers beyond. Blessed to see many live, cursed to see many die. I know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again, said by the shadows. I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire and eggs. It came with the masked men, crashing and smashing.
Strange marking? What's it mean?
A harper's rune. Something must be stashed nearby. On the way. Oh, oh.
Chiseling is remarkably intricate.
They didn't live here, though. Steps are too big.
The skeleton.
This again.
On my way.
Don't linger.
Ha!
Best be.
Dumb theory. Half these walls are still standing.
Yeah!
Have to keep going.
Vlakith Kasivim Prath Crashet.
Time to move.
Can't even catch my breath. Need to find a way forward.
Vlakith Kasivim Prath Crashet. Swift and lethal.
You, grab a cane and whip these droognin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker. And it sounds like your arse wants for a lashing, the way you talk out of it. Something spooked the dumb shits, so stop your jawing and get to working. You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving. Fine. Look at this. Adamantine. Stuff's no joke. Stronger than steel, rarer than mithril. It ain't mined, it's made. There's an Adamantine Forge back there, sure as shitting. Don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property. But get the beasts moving and I'll toss some coin your way. Go on then. Light a fire under the buggers.
Maybe they're hungry. Could fetch them some moss.
Shove moss in your own gob and stay quiet.
The creature is disturbed, its breath quickened by anger and fear.
Quit whimpering, or I'll take a slice off your haunches for
No more. No more pain, no more work. All must die. Oh, death. Fire. I can smell it. It is too much. Too much. Anger. I can't hold it in. Yes, they made the pain. Now they feel it!
Let's move. Ha! Ha! Whew!
Esplite I may.
Oh!
Taking position.
Don't waste a step.
Moving. Ha! Ha! Ah!
I won't give in. What path lies before me? Light on my feet.
Duergar can't hurt anymore. We'll wait until it's safe to leave. You helped me. I help you.
Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Inside me. Be wary. This place is trapped. Moving in. Trap. Be cautious. another step forward. Rest. Moving ahead.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeants are ticket in.
Oh, would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash in ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nere's debt off him? The stench. All you twat souls got one. Some of us got a nose for it. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
The shiver returns. This time it's colder, sharper.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
The slightest of breezes slips through your skull.
Could be you're right. Something's different with you. In that case, want to earn some gold? Ain't my gold I'm offering. It's the true souls. Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nere. But we ain't need glory, just coin. And Nere's got plenty. Help Thrin free Nere. Then you and my chums grind him up. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in? Half? You drugnin. Fine. Half it is, but first, we need to take care of something. You've seen that weird orb floating about? Knife it, and don't get caught. Moonrise watches through it, and we can't risk more twat souls showing up. You still standing about? Get on it.
Repositioning. I will ascend. Make way!
Shall we dance?
Yeah.
Swift and lethal.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Another mask. I recognize this. A Merregon wore it. But they won't fight without a commander. A steel mold, used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
Faster! Heat up some rocks! Let's see how the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs. Move, Hoon! I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders.
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true Soul Nere. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads.
It is Nere's head that concerns us.
Place is older than bone dust. Previous tenants left a trap. Dropped a shit ton of metal once we dug a ways in. Get Nere out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing. No doubting that. Entrance to an ancient temple. General's orders, Nere said. Must contain something important. He got me to recruit non-believers. But not everyone's seeing the Absolute's truth. They don't get paid soon. I'll have a riot on my hands.
Another step forward.
Ah, it's you. The mascot of my ill fortunes. Much as I'd love to chat, I'm not allowed social breaks. These brutes are no mere goblins. I doubt you could take them on. You will. If you are successful, that would be most convenient.
Remember, things...
The gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
We'll never get through. We need that smoke powder.
Philommene's gone, and if she's smart, she won't be coming back.
Tell the sergeant where she went. Baldur still trapped with that maniac Nere.
Forget the smoke powder. They'd kill Philomene. on the spot. I won't let you do it. No. No, it can't be. I told you, Lunkbug!
Lorida, I'm so sorry. Truly. Sir, you have the powder? My Beldrum will die back there. Blow up that wall, I'm begging you. Hurry! Our people won't last in that cave-in forever.
As you near the rubble, a fragmented voice clutches at your mind.
A true soul. True soul. Finally. You must clear rubble, billing poison.
And you better hope that's the worst of it.
Expedition. Passage trapped. Gnomes useless. Don't trust mercs. Get me out!
The view through Nere's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rose in heat. Moving!
The blur resolves into an image. Two gnomes feverishly removing debris, while two others lie dead at Nere's feet, their flesh scorched by powerful magic.
And you better hope
You sense Nere's frustration tinged with rage as the connection fades.
Nere dies, heads roll.
Out
Get
of the
back.
way!
One spark and it'll blow.
Ignis! Faster, shitheads!
Finally! Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron!
Finally. Worthless slaves! Your incompetence has been my ruin. Nere does not fail. As you say, Gil Lunin.
Beldron! No!
Thrin, the Absolute gave you everything. And this fiasco is how you reward her?
Me and mine worked flat out. I was cracking the whip day and night. Tell him, true soul. No, I did everything right.
Nere pities you, Thrin. Your errors and excuses. And your sorry end.
Hells. Bloody hells had enough of your shit! You come turning my people, striking Thrin dead, and you still ain't paid up! Shell it out, you brickhole!
Drop the blade, Dwergar. You shall have your coin.
You're damn right I'll have it. Me and that one, we got a deal. we beat your ass and dig the Jews out from your carcass.
You bargained with this wretch? How vexing. True soul, prove your faith. Strike him down. Fool. Your silence speaks to your heresy. For the absolute!
Let's turn someone inside out.
Time to strike.
Heretic! You should never have come here.
My path be true.
Yeah. Ah. Oh.
Es Friday, May. Impero Tibi! In my best interest.
I'm ready. Ha-ha! Outmaneuver them. Ha! Ha!
Infinium via!
Yeah! Go for the throat. With finesse. Ha! Ah! Ha!
Ah!
It's Olivia.
Breathe deep and move.
A parasite.
Shindilrin's shithouse. You see it? Cockstench had a wriggler in his skull. All the more reason to clear out. Here's your cut. Extra too, like I promised. Clan, grab your gear, wipe your asses. Time I scrammed before more pricks from Moonrise Towers move in. Your brain going mushy, Zharg. That's where those absolute freaks hole up. Goblins, drow, gnolls, even humans. Ain't no one they won't try to turn. The way I hear tell, some prick there calls the shots. The General, Nere called him. And there ain't no way I'm sticking around long enough to meet him.
The decaying corpse lies before you. The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body. An object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems, though no light flickers within.
The light's been snuffed out. Only ash at the bottom.
To all appearances, the dust seems quite ordinary. Nothing about the lantern strikes you as unusual. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Find path to temple. Orders of general. Absolutes chosen. Moonrise Towers. General's necromancer, Balthazar. Minthara in Goblin Camp. Safe passage. Moon lantern. Drider. Mercenaries. Absolute unites.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Yeah.
Light on my feet. Time to press ahead. On my way. Have to keep going.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Makdevartote.
Ha!
Quickly.
Survival is all that matters. Blood comes easy these days.
Yeah. Ha ha!
Make way!
Time to push my luck again.
Who's next?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Vlaakith's will be done. Objective noted.
Ha! 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 Ha!
Without delay.
Non-fit injury.
The lava's... By the hells, a lava elemental. No wonder the lake's so volatile.
Well, hello.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Thou hast come!
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
Your pure, raw power rips through the urge to laugh.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh, if not one step toward madness? Thou art the one! Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings. A ghost! I am sunlight on water, dew on grass. Sharons broke my body, but my spirit they could not. Well, not completely. Thou shalt return me home, it is written. To mine granddaughter, Shira Clawin, serves Ilmata she doth. She waits in Worm's Crossing, take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed!
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun. You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal. Whatever madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you. Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power. Done. It shall be.
Non-fit injury. Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Assume nothing. One true way.
Things feel different. Don't look now.
One true way. Oh, action, not reaction.
Ha! Ha!
At least things have stayed interesting.
Grymforge, not born here but tragedy.
Yeah.
Moving in. Don't waste a step. This must be the forge. What a sight to behold.
There's an opening in the device. A perfect match for that mold.
A perfect fit. I just need the raw materials.
Assume nothing.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Time to strike.
Never a dull moment. One day I'll catch a break.
Time for a cull. Over here. This feels good.
wonder if this is worth the cost.
I am fury. I am death.
There's blood in the air. All right.
Time to strike.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Time to kill.
Victory awaits.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's spill some blood.
Ha-ha!
This will do nicely.
Ha!
I will ascend.
Damn! By the 9 hells, it worked!
Ha! Take that, you stupid clunking... whatever you are.
Circle Gut is eternal. As commanded. A capable servant you have made, Kingbringer. You have earned my favor. Once I sang to you of home. Look now on Glut's domain, and tell me what you see. You have received your payment. Now go. This circle sings only the song of Glut. You are discord.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
I do not have time for interruptions from underlings.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours, a cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of, one of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? Did he now? Let me guess, the sniveling brat's failed his duty. Nothing if not expected. Yes, I suppose I might offer passage. But first, we hunt. Prove yourself worthy, and you will have what you seek.
Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palatable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it in the Absolute's name.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She's seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. And you believe their gods' roots and branches can stand against the Absolute's fury? Join me in my warband at the Grove. It will fall. Gather the raiders. It is time.
Yes, your ladyship. We won't let you down.
What path lies before me? Swift as my feet can carry me.
The Druid's enchantment is impassable. You should have killed them before they sealed their grove. And you are weaker than I hoped. Kill them!
Ha-ha! Let's move. Ha!
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
Ha!
I won't give in. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Ha! Ha! Ah!
Is that dead? Seems these true souls have their limits.
What you needing now? The Absolute's got room for everyone, long as you don't defy her. And nobody's that stupid. If the Absolute says to take orders from a drow, then we toe the mark. No questions.
Taking position.
No choice but to keep going.
Yeah!
Ha-ha! Don't linger.
Huh.
Ha! This will do nicely. Oh!
I won't give in.
Let's only be.
us here.
Ah!
Ugh.
Ah! 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 Ha!
Flacketh guide me.
Oakfather's blessings to you. Impressive. Most would quake at the mere thought of delving that far into the Underdark. What did you find? Keep looking. If they're present, then it's likely there's a route to Moonrise somewhere. It may prove impossible to avoid the Shadow Curse entirely, but if you find any way to limit your exposure, seize it.
Wake up.
Your face aches, like your jaw's been wrenched asunder. Your tongue is lead, skull eager to burst.
Why won't you let me in? Can't you feel what's happening? How dare you? After everything I've sacrificed to get us this far, I don't want to rip you apart, darling. I want us to be together.
Nausea twists your stomach. But it's hunger, not revulsion. Something inside you clamors for blood, for death. And only the tear of flesh will do. It wants her.
You disgust me. So utterly ungrateful. I'll find you again. And next time,
You'll beg me for forgiveness.
Well, well. Someone was using their forbidden powers again. I wish I could say I was surprised, but people never resist power when it's dangled before them. So, who has the guilty conscience?
I admit to my foolishness. Misery of my own making. May Vlaakith forgive me.
Don't be a fool. We have powerful enemies and very few advantages. Why toss this one aside?
We must toss it aside if we wish some semblance of control. Every dream lures us closer to ruin.
Fine. We'll be cautious. But if things get bad, and they will, I'll do whatever it takes to survive.
No one back home will ever believe this. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Congratulations, you've made it to the end of the early access campaign of Baldur's Gate 3. On behalf of the entire team at Larian Studios, I want to thank you for playing and supporting us. And please let us know what you thought. Let us know what you liked, let us know what you didn't like. You can do that on one of the many community channels we have or on our forums. I assure you, we read it all and we use it to make the game a lot better. We still have a lot of work ahead of us. It's going to take some time before the game is going to be ready. All of us at Larian are doing our very best to make it a game that it deserves to be. Thank you once again, and until next time. Take care, bye bye.